Well, hello kids. How you doing? Hey, hi, hello. I totally forgot yesterday to tweak the ad message so the bot sends it out instead of me. That way I don't blast YouTube with an ad message that doesn't exist over there. How you guys doing? Happy Saturday. I was originally planning to play, well, either Grim Dawn or Raft today. My time slot to play Grim Dawn, however, was a lot earlier than I'd have been able to stream. So, played that earlier. It was a blast. Fucking love that game. And then, my partner for Raft, he's not feeling well today. So, we're gonna be playing some No Man's Sky. More Expedition. I mean, I only have, what, 4 more weeks to do it? Might as well get that out of the way, right? Honestly, we're probably gonna finish it tonight. Significant other's gonna make me some coffee, so we're probably gonna finish it tonight. Once you get past the first hurdles of an expedition, it's not usually any big deal to accomplish everything else that you need to, especially if you bring stuff with you, you know? I did spend a lot of today retweaking my mixer and all of that, so if I sound off or quiet, or the game sounds off or quiet, please let me know, because I will have no way to know otherwise. Expedition, let's go! I think Raiden actually saw me talking about this earlier. I was, there's a friend of mine who's not a VTuber. She's a flesh tuber who has a VTuber model. She's not a VTuber. I was talking with them, with her excitedly about my, new model. You know, I mentioned the artist I calmed and, you know, the rates that I was charged, and said, yeah, they did a great job. They got it turned over in X amount of time. And they straight up told me, why didn't you just use AI? If you're just looking for concept art for a character, you could have gotten it done faster and cheaper. That's... Man. That just really blew my mind, because here I was thinking it was somebody who actually respected art and art. Like, I've already made my opinion on AI known. AI art has its place. Like, do not get me wrong. It has its place. Its place is usually for highly personal use or shit posts. Now, when it comes to AI generation for something like concept art for a model, that model is going to become something that, God willing, if I happen to get popular enough, I may sell merch of. And I would never feel comfortable selling merch of something that was created out of the mishmash of ideas from somebody else's art fed to a machine. I feel that that would be wrong. Full stop. That would 100% be wrong, so I would never do that. That they would even suggest something like that is just... Ugh. You think you know a person, you know? Yeah, exactly, Raiden. Just the bruhest of bruh moments. Man, compared to my other Corvette, this thing looks kinda crap. I wonder if I'll get to take this one back with me. Oh, my life support is low. I should build a life support den module. Wait, can I not make that? Have I not learned how to make that? Oh no. Oh no. Well, we have plenty of oxygen, so I won't need that. I just don't understand that logic, man. It don't make no damn sense to me. I want a model I can be proud of, and for it to fit the idea that I had in my head. And Fluffu actually got really damn close to the idea I had in my head. there's a couple things that are off, but I honestly think they're off in a good way because Fluffu had a good idea that was better than the idea that I had in my head, and that's why I wanted to talk to an actual, like, artist. Fuck, man. You just have AI do it. My fucking god. Anyway, moving on. What is my next objective? Phase 1's done. Phase 2's done. Phase 3 is underway. Assign the third rendezvous station. Install Corvette maneuverability modules. Destroy asteroids. Claim a multi-tool from a harmonic camp. Eliminate corrupt sentinels. And fly a certain distance. All those should be just slam dunks, but we're going to head to the rendezvous beacon first because the reward for this is Corvette engine modules. And that will help us out. Again, compared to my other Corvette, this one is just... ugh. Probably should have brought some hyperspace upgrades, but I thought I'd be able to maybe bring my ship and rip them out of that one. No dice. I do not go through that menu efficiently at all. I know that there's a faster way to go through those menus, but I like looking at each individual system, so sue me. It's times like these, though, I really miss my freighter because, man, if my freighter was here, I could make that in just one jump. Why is my rear hatch open? That must be a bug. Anyway. Like I'd go through a interstellar pulse drive jump. Hyperspace jump even. With an open back hatch. What do you think I am, stupid? Oh, don't answer that. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Alright, we need to break as much of these as possible. Ooh! The spiky ones are always the best ones. Hey, heavyweight, mine, 40 asteroids. Hooray. Corvette wing modules pack, starship inventory slot ×2. What do we get? Osprey wing module, Arcadia wing module, Arcadia S foil, Arcadia wing module. Thank you. She brought me apple slices. I think she might care. How you feeling? Yeah, a little better?
Little.
Good. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be using these on this. I'm going to be using them in my main save on my main Corvette. And if I can bring this Corvette back, I'm strapping as many parts to it as I can and then dismantling it the second I get there. Actually, I might turn this one into a super teeny tiny minimalist Corvette because it is called the Winnebago 9000. I think I might do that. Oh, you guys are on your own. You guys are so on your own, it's not even funny. Look, the smartest thing you pirates can do is leave me the fuck alone and just take your prey. Okay? You don't bother me, I won't bother you, and we'll both be unbothered. Take the freighter, I don't give a shit. Otherwise, I'll have to kill you all. And you don't want that, do you? You don't want that, do you? I said you don't want that, do you? Oh, you're pushing it. Okay, that's it. Where is he? You're gonna force me to save these guys, aren't you? Yeah, there go your fucking engine, you piece of shit. Fuck you. We're part of this now. I tell you, so many pirates would live if they just learned that, oh, the ship going the other way that just jumped in, I should probably not fuck with him. Yeah, probably. Now I'm gonna have to kill you all. I didn't want to do this. I was just wanted to jump in, jump out, and be along my merry way, but no. No! Somebody was feeling froggy. Where is he? Where? There he is. Come here, you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Fuck you. Three down, 2 to go. Oh, flying directly at me? That's not a smart thing to do. Didn't think that was gonna save you, did it? And then there was one. Where is he? There he is. Hello, friend. Your friend done fucked up chasing me. Oh. Nope. And then there was none. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to fight you. I wanted to just jump along my merry way, but no. Thanks, space pirates. Eat my apple.
Alert. Navigational data received.
That's what I get for trying to be kind to pirates. There's that glitch again. That's weird. Hello, Captain. B class, huh? If I didn't take that A class, what makes you think I'd take a B class? Pay me. Can't wait for the day I'm able to actually bring my freighter on an expedition. That would be sweet. I'll pay the nanites, just let me do it, okay? Hello, companion cube. Atlas Aeron, surveillance uplink, glass. Anomaly definition, data lost. Directive, suppress anomalies. Directive, cleanse anomalies. Directive, target anomalies. Imprint iteration signature. Imprinting, Traveler Rizoa. Anomaly definition, 100% restored. Now, if y'all could please stop trying to kill me. Okie dokie. I don't think I have any other parts. There we go. And collect. Power drive booster, twin dynamo jets, twin echo jets. We're not doing that. Modification time. Doop doo 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 doo. A doop doo 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 doo. Ba doop 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 doo 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 doo. Alright. Firstly, in the structures. Arcadia wing module, huh? That's a neat looking wing module. Cool. I kind of like that. It is a strictly back-facing wing, though. I don't know how I feel about that. But that's okay. Osprey wing module. This is also a strictly back-facing wing. And they only gave us one of these ones, even though it is clearly part of a two-piece set. Weird. Anywho's, let's see here. We have these here twin echo jets, which are nice, but I only have one, so I gotta make it count. Why can it fit there, but not here? I can't attach it directly to the wing? Boo. Boo, I say. Well, alright. I suppose I could attach it there. And then there. I wish they gave us two of each of those. Because now my man's is looking weird. Oh, hey, what the hell? I don't want that in there. I want that right there. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. I'm gonna have to trade up if I want one, though. Unfortunately. That's interesting. if I were to drop that and then use one of those. Where's that coupling I saw? There. One of our ducting joints. There we go. Use one of those and attach it to that. There we go. That looks better. Considerably better. How many of these do we have? One. Boo. How many of these do we have? One. Boo. Why would you give me something that's definitely supposed to go in a set and only give me one of them? It's so mean, man. It's just mean. Would look nice though. It is true. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I have to have 5 things on here, don't I? That's what the thing is, and I only have 5 parts, so. Apply edits. Thrust modules. 5 out of 6? Hey, yo, hold up. What do you mean 5 out of 6? You're really making me go and find one, huh? Or trade for one. I don't like either of those options. Fine. We're trading. Oh, actually, I could just... Basic modules. Another pyro drive, right? Yeah, I could just do another pyro drive. We're gonna get another pyro drive for 1,000,000. Modify. Time to fix this janky looking shit. After a word from our sponsors. Pyro drive booster, which I'm gonna put right fucking there. Exit out. Apply edits. 6 out of 6, right? There we go. Now we're gonna fix this janky shit. Modify. Alright, that pyro drive needs to be removed. 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 Moved. Pyro drive. Pyro drive. Pyro drive. Damn, that looks better. Doesn't that look better? That looks so much better. Oh yeah, that looks better. As the game just uncompletes the thing for me. Antenna, streamline, trim, radiator vent, air purifier, fuel rods. Neat. I'm not doing that. Alright, my boxy baby. What do we got next on the docket? Reclaimed weaponry. I just reset it to a nearby location. Hold on. Let me leave the pilot seat and reload. I don't know why, because so if you start a mission and it picks something in your local system, and you get 3,000 light years away, you can restart that mission using local structures. But for some reason, it was not restarting with local structures, so. Okay, echolocator required. Okay, resonation time. Let's do it.
Navigational data received.
Harmonizing echo detected. Oh hey, that's actually close by. That's insistent, really. Dang. Although that does not look like a stable signal, we'll make the best of it. I picked this one out of the two of them. Whoa, holy shit, what is going on? Ah! Ah! My eyes! Anyone else seeing this? That's not normal. Making me mildly motion sick, so I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oh god, it's just as bad out the back hatch. I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're closing that. That's being closed now. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and not look at the planets for a while. Oh hey, it's fixed. Go figure. Whoa! Okay, that was weird. This is definitely a dissonant world. Land safely, or at least attempt to land safely. Oof. Okay, come on, a little closer. Stop. Broiling humidity. Ah yes, Texas. Well, that's not normal. Neither is any of that. What the shit is that? Red Bahica. Interesting. We got floating plants. We've got floating plants. I don't know if I like that. Oh, we got sentinels. My favorite. You all need to leave me the fuck alone. Hello. Harmonic interface. Our shells consumed by fire. Our minds purged by betrayal. Banished to the glass beneath. Forgotten by creation. But no longer. We are given life, as gives life to themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image. The terminal repeats this message endlessly. A loop chanted out across its circuits. A strange interface glows with a familiar sequence of glyphs. How do you absolutely reprehensible reprobates keep getting past Moobot? I want to know. How you doing this? Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and put you into Moobot. Mods, can you send that bot to the Shadow Realm? Fucking, I swear, why is Moobot slacking? Moobot, I see you there in chat. What's going on? Why are you slacking? Hold on. I am putting that exact phrase into Moobot as we speak right now, because fuck those guys. I cannot stand those bots. They are the worst. Message filters. Blacklist a phrase. done. Please fuck off forever and leave me be. Dear sweet lord. What does it take to get just like a single stream away from the bots? And I've seen the mod logs, by the way. Moobot is catching them and flagging them, and you guys are bonking them without me even noticing. And I appreciate you so much for that. But just one stream free of these reprobates. I know there's a human on the other end. There's always a human on the other end of these operations. I am sick of it. I just really hope they remove themselves from the gene pool. Oh, I really hope. Memory registers. 10 minus 3 is 7. 13, 3. It's 7, 13, 3. I'm assuming it goes from the top. Compliance. Access granted. Harmony awaits you. The terminal bus is discordant, but its circuits do appear to comply with my request. Whatever force was locking down this camp has been lifted. With the lockdown lifted, the terminal spits out a blueprint for a piece of hybrid jetpack technology. A fusion of Sentinel and something else. Something familiar and yet distant. Deactivate multi-tool seal. Some discarded sprockets. Crusty padding. Hello. Here you go, buddy. Oh, right. I'm in somebody else's base. I can't do that, can I? And it's free. High-powered mining laser. Yoink. Look at this freak. Oh my god. Look at this freak. Oh, you're hideous. You are absolutely hideous. I love everything about this. Kinda cute. There you go. Yeah? Okay. Ah, yes. Now it's eliminate corrupted sentinels. Okay. Turns into Atlantium, right? Oh no, that one turned into indium. Neat. Oh god. Yeah, about that new multi-tool. I only picked you up because I had to. I am rather fond of my main multi-tool. It's been with me for a while, so we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, not use you, so, yeah. Okay, I guess I need to find some corrupted sentinels. Yeah, corrupted sentinels. I know you're around here, you little bitches.
Units received.
Ha! We got some living glass over there. It's usually a good way to make a man nice and angry. Poke the radiant shards a little bit, and they just start swarming. Wait. I hear you.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I can hear them, but I can't see them. It's so weird. Yep.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, there was some right down there, huh? There was. Okay, I'm gonna hit those instead since that's close to where my ship landed. Oh boy. A gravostorm. Neat. Guess I'll just ride this over. Wait. 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 Oh, we found one. Hello. Congratulations. You get to be the first customer. This is such an honor for you. He looks kind of like Eddie, doesn't he? From New Vegas. With the little antennas swept back like that. Makes me a little sad. But not that sad. No fixing. We get to repair each other. What's wrong with you? Surprise! Oh boy, here come the big ones. Bonjour. Hey. No healing. Where'd the big boy go? Ah. Nice try, motherfucker. You see him? He was cloaked. Expedition. Oh. Okay. That's all of this phase done. Bye. What are you gonna do? Find me up here? Yeah, fuck off. No solicitors. Alright. Go. Hey, what? Look at them, they're trying. Call yourself the king of the jungle? Nerd. Alright. That's what I thought. Hell yeah. No. Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
You don't say. Just because I can. No, thank you. Honestly, my multi-tool's already pretty solid as is, so I don't really need to add anything else to it. Some people say scatter blaster, but I'm not a fan of the scatter blaster, so I don't really want it, you know? One million units! Break ammo. And that is phase 3 complete. Okay, so this is what the base one looks like. See what the brand new one looks like.
Technology installed.
Yo, that is really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's different from a lot of the other trails. A lot of the other trails are a much bigger modification. This one, much bigger modification. This one seems much more subtle. I like it. That's cool. We're definitely going to be using that on the main Corvette. Can I process frost crystals into anything? Glass grains, huh? Sounds like something I can make. Let's do that. Is a grain a vegetable? Like, not for the food group classification, but for general classifications, like plants are typically, well, edible plants are typically a fruit or a vegetable, right? I know they split into deeper subclasses. I'm talking like in a broad sense. We need to deposit those parts because I have too fucking many of them. Of course there isn't, because I have too many of them. Oh, you can deposit directly? Hey, yo! That's really nice. We're doing that from now on. Okie doke. We're swiftly running out of room here. And that's okay. Phase 4. Corvette shield modules, which of course I get from Resist 4. Fall for 60 seconds from a Corvette. We're gonna have to do the derelict freighter thing, huh? At some point, but not now. No. On to Rendezvous 4. That little blurb of energy that gives when you first take off is really cool too. I like that. This is gonna look really good on my main Corvette. Sorry, I was admiring my Starship Trail. It looks nice. Whee! Oh, hyperdrive's out of gas. Oh, hey, this is pirate territory? Well, shoot, we can do stuff while we're here, can't we? Hello, pirates! I noticed you got this really nice, very old model station. Not doing that. Stop trying to get me to install that, dang it. need to make an antimatter housing. Easy. Warp cell. And install a
Technology installed.
emergency warp unit. You're not doing that. Nice of the pirates to install Corvette platforms on their stations, considering this is the old model of station, and it doesn't make sense to have Corvette stuff here. But they did it. For me. I appreciate you, pirates. What I don't appreciate is there not being a teleporter here. I guess I can go fuck myself, you little bastards. Making me walk all this way. Rude. Rude is what that is. Alright, I'm here to smuggle. Smuggle, smuggle. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. You've got suspicious parts. And that's carbon. Okay. Bounties? A pirate having me destroy pirates. The irony is palpable. Black market shipping and receiving. Ooh, you've got illegal black market goods. I like that. I like that. Okay, alright. I need to smuggle contraband worth at least 160 thou, so... There we go. One fell swoop.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Thank you. Ooh, that's a solar ship. I always like the way they fold in on themselves. It's really cool. Anyway, complete the 3-mile walk back to my... You guys suck. Install a teleporter. How do you install a landing pad and no teleporter? It's just rude is what that is. Just rude. Honestly, I would expect pirates to have ships like this, just ships cobbled together out of other ships. Not fully built, pre-built ships, you know? Right. Hyperdrive still has no fuel. Should probably fix that.
Technology recharge.
Warp core. Whee! We need to beeline to the station as fast as possible. Can't scan my cargo if I get in too fast for you to be able to do so. It's smuggle time. Boop. System authorities can kiss my ass. There it is.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Highly lucrative. Lucrative cargo. That's that good shit. You keep trying to get me to. I'm not doing it.
Units received. Units received.
Wow.
Hello, Raiden. How's your Saturday been? That's where the other one went. Okay. Back in my exosuit with you. In fact, all the expansions can go onto the ship. Don't need that. Dude.
Units received.
Okay, both of those are done. Optional milestone. Hitchhiking. Hitchhike on another player's Corvette for 10,000 units. I'm gonna have to try that, but that means I'm gonna have to turn on multiplayer. And Lord knows what kind of shenanigans I could run into in multiplayer. They could take me on an adventure. I do like that it's a completely optional milestone, though. I think that's kind of neat. Like, here's an optional multiplayer milestone. You'll get a bunch of neat stuff if you do it, like nanites and cake. But you don't have to. But there's cake! Okay, pirates. This is your one warning. You leave me alone, I leave you alone. That is how this works. Look. I actually need to go in here. So leave me the fuck alone, okay? I'm busy. Doing shit. Checking stuff out. Assholes. Why does that bug keep happening is my question. I think it ate my frost port because I edited it. Well, that sucks. Is this Mass Effect? Well, the SR1 Normandy is in it, so maybe? No, it can't be Mass Effect because it's still good. Andromeda was a travesty. I think it's great how after Andromeda people are like, yeah, but they could do a good job on Mass Effect 4. Andromeda was supposed to be Mass Effect 4. They did not do a good job. So you can turn them directly into edible plants. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I haven't dabbled in this a lot, so I honestly didn't know that. Okie doke. Wow. Multi-point 4 is far away. Like, really far away. Damn. It's a long way away, man. Should I do some skydiving on the way there, or should I do some skydiving when I get there? That's the question. Hey, wait, hold on a second. Is this a purple system? Copper, gold. Copper pyrite sold. Because if this is like a straight up purple system, then it should have some... No, it's a yellow system. It's just colored purple for some reason. That's weird considering we now have yellows, or yellow, red, green, blue, and purple systems. It's like, how did I get here without an Atlantium drive? That makes no sense. No, it's just funky colored. That's weird. My starship trail seems to have vanished. Don't come here. Discovered by Pt2. Well, Tay-Tay, I regret to inform you that telling me something like that is just, you know, gonna make me do it. And you knew this. You knew this when you renamed it that. You knew the entire No Man's Sky community was full of a bunch of cantankerous bastards like me. Oh God. Well, as long as I'm here and pissing you off. Give me your balls. They're mine now, and there's nothing you can do about it, motherfucker. Catch me if you can, space cops. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's in the mountain. Oh, that's gonna take some time to dig out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why would you ever do that? Whew. I think it's safe to say they aren't going to find me up here. Hey, now hold on a second. So it's because I warped? That's why it took my ingredients? Well, that seems like quite the glitch. That's not good. I didn't know that it could do that. I'm gonna have to report that bug later on. Oh yeah. Almost forgot. Fall from our Corvette for 60 seconds. Okay. Clearly I need to be higher up. You guys think this is high enough? Should be high enough, right? 60-second fall, what do you guys think? Oh, it's not doing it right. I don't know why I didn't activate the skydive. Maybe it's because I was too far out of ammo. It's 38 seconds. "46 seconds. It's not gonna be enough. It was not enough. And that was from like max height. Maybe it's because I wasn't doing the skydive animation. Maybe that's why it was all weird.
Technology recharge.
So let's go to like the very upper edge. Ooh, rainbow. I think that's almost 60. Got it. Woof. You have to do it from way up there. Oh no, 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 no. We're not dealing with you. I have enough of the Hive Lords from Helldivers. I don't need any more of you. I'm good. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Does every game I play lately have bugs in it? There's a theme here, and I don't know what it is.
Units received. Units received.
Rugged boots. Nice. I think when I get to the 4th system, that's going to be the best chance to hitchhike on another player's module. Because that's probably where the most Corvettes are going to be. And the most players trying to help somebody out, giving them, you know, that opportunity. Community is always great on expeditions like these, always trying to help each other out, and I love that. Couldn't ask for better people. There's Pt2 again. Truly a trailblazer.
Hostile ships approaching.
Good luck, everybody else. I have no idea how you guys are keeping up with a Corvette, other than, you know, like, game bullshittery. But y'all can go fuck off now. I just really don't care about freighters. Not in this universe, at least. Or at least not in this expedition. Usually I'd take the time to save them all, but man. See, the reason I love traveling with my freighter, you know what never happens? Pirate freighter attacks. Whenever I jump into a new system, nobody's like, oh, look at that giant freighter. I hope it saves us. Nope, doesn't happen. Okay. We will turn on multiplayer after we go ahead and sign that thing. See if we can't hitch a ride for 10,000 units. Which isn't very far, honestly. It's like a hop, skip, and a jump. It's also really weird in an expedition to have each point be in the satellite instead of me having to hunt it down on the ground. Although being that this is all about Corvettes, I guess that makes sense. Whee! Boop boop. Whee! Hello again, GLaDOS. Atlas Aeron Surveillance Uplink Glass. Anomaly definition. Data lost. Directive. Suppress anomalies. Directive. Cleanse anomalies. Directive. Target anomalies. Imprint iteration signature. Imprinting. Traveler Rizoa. Anomaly definition. 100% restored. Thanks, GLaDOS. I should probably sell these. I don't need them. We'll install that, but I don't need that either. I'm not doing that. Although my Corvette back home is gonna have so many inventory slots now, oh boy. More shield modules, huh? Where do we want to hang on disco balls? There we go. Perfect. Why not? Oh, they only gave us one? But you need a pair for it to be funny. Boo. Boo and fi on you. Phase beam array and torpedo launchers. Not doing that. They keep trying to get me to do it. I'm not doing it. Okay, hitchhiking. That means we need to go ahead and turn multiplayer on. Oh, you can change your exosuit voice? Really? There's a male exosuit voice? What the fuck? I didn't even know there was a male exosuit voice. Holy shit. It doesn't sound right. I'm switching. I'm sorry. I'm too used to the other one. We're keeping the lady voice. There's a lady who lives in my head who calls me Stud Muffin. All right, network. Multiplayer enabled. Multiplayer's online, baby. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got others landing. We got other people entering the system. Oh, it's an expedition. This place is gonna be fucking packed. All right. Whoa, I'm sneaking over here. Oh, you got a ship? Hey, buddy, you got a ship? Oh, I want to ride in this. Hey, hey. I'm just gonna stow away. Like real gentle right here. You won't even know I'm here, man. Don't even worry about it. I'm just out of the way. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Shh. No one tell them that I'm here. Oh. Oh shit. I think he noticed me. Whee! Man of culture, growing some gut rot back here. Very nice. I like that he sort of did the opposite of what I was doing. He has his flipped to the front of the ship, whereas I flipped mine to the back. It's kind of neat. Let me check my... Oh, we're getting there. We're almost halfway there, baby. He warped to another system. I wonder if he even knows I'm here. He might not have even noticed. I'm a hitchhiker. Whoa. That was weird. This is weird. What is going on? Why am I on my ship? Why am I in my ship? What is going on? Oh, that was a weird glitch. I think it's because I tried to jump out the door while he was landing. Is this gonna keep my... Is this gonna keep my expedition progress? Man, I hope so, because that was really funny. It unfortunately did not. The reflection of Stegen. Stegen. I love how it takes time to load theirs in because some of these guys have ridiculously complex models. What is going on here? Hey, yo. Oh, he's modifying his. He's like mid-mod. Okay. That's interesting. It's a weird look. What? I mean, sure, I guess. Let's go to a derelict freighter, my friend. But your ship has no floors. Your ship has no floors for me. What do I do? Paladin, how you doing? What's up? What's up? Oh. His ship is slowly populating itself. That's so weird. Hmm. Okay, his ship's here. Nice. Ooh, this is nice. He got it decorated and everything. Did you see what Arrowhead did this week? No, what did they do? What did they do? And why? Oh, this nutrient processor looks entirely different from mine. My nutrient processor looks nothing like this. This looks cool. Can we have different looking nutrient processors? I didn't know that. Is that our intrepid captain right over there? So I think this guy's planning on going to a derelict freighter, which I'm, like, down for. But this ain't my freighter, or this ain't my ship, so gotta wait for him to do it. The fact that it's taking you so long to tell me, Paladin, kind of concerns me. Because, if it has anything to do with what I'm thinking of, then it's not gonna be anything good. Last major order. Oh, okay, the major order. I was about to say, whew. Last major order had divers pick between a planet that liberating would have awarded a new stratagem or Super Citizens Children's Hospital, and the players chose the kids. So in response, Arrowhead opened up a charity for 6 children. Well, at this point, we literally have always picked the kids. Like, every time the Helldivers have been told, hey, if you do this one, you get a fancy new toy, and if you do this one, you get to save some citizens that you will never ever see ever. We've been like, super citizens in trouble? Not on my watch. And we go liberate the super citizens every single fucking time. I completely missed that, though. I did not see that happening on account of the fact that significant other has been sick, so did not see that, but that's really cool. I'm glad that we're batting 1,000 for saving super citizens. That's good. I'm glad. I don't know if this guy plans to fly at all. I don't know if he does. I don't think he plans to fly. Look, guys, I'm just looking to hitchhike, alright? That's all I'm after. I love how we've all been given the same parts, but we've all built vastly different ships. I think that's pretty cool. Ow. It's weird. I don't know, it just hurt me. What are you doing? Why are you shooting at him? And how could you shoot at him at all? That would explain what hurt me. I don't have any unstable plas. I think this guy's busy editing. I think it's really funny that Arrowhead has cultivated this fan base that is without coaxing and without, you know, anyone really telling them to do so, just kind to others, and then absolutely brutal to each other. Like, holy fuck, man. I remember the days when not many people knew about samples being shared. Dude, it was a bloodbath. You had people who were new to the game would come in into a mission, get to the end, and then look at the vet that had been saving their ass, and then shoot them in the head, take their samples, and say, sorry, I need the samples. To which the vet would, of course, respond, we all get the samples, stupid. No, my friend told me. Like, man, those were dark times. I had to kill so many fucking newbies who pulled that shit. Like, absolutely fucking not. We are not playing that shit around here. But I need the temples. Then do a solo mission if that's how you think this works. But don't you roll in, wait for everyone to do all the work, and then try and betray us at the end. This is not Payday. That is not how this works. Many such cases. Oh, this is really nice. I like this. I like this hab interior. Is this the Titan? I might have to start using this one. This one looks really cool. What's up? Is your ship? Or are you just wandering around like me? Why does it look like he's underwater? It's... Whoop. Okay, that's a new one. Alright, I guess he instanced out. Yo, what the fuck? That's so weird. His ship's not even loaded in for me. We're having a good pantomime discussion, and I guess he instanced out. Sucks, don't it? Well, that's kind of cool. Where's the bottom of his ship, though? He seems to be missing just about half of it. Oh, that's neat. Huh. Well, I don't know if we're gonna find anyone to hitchhike with. I really don't know if we're gonna find anyone we can hitchhike with. It sucks because we got the thing, and then we had to reload because for some reason we were stuck in our Corvette, and now we need to get another 5,000. That sucks, man. You hate to see it. The only one that's loaded up is Kawa's over here. I guess I'm gonna need to instance out, because, man, so options, network, Disabled. Network enabled. Let's see, anyone else docked yet? Oh, out of curiosity, Paladin, what stratagem were they going to give us? Hold on, I need to reset the game. QTD. Boop boop. The game was starting to lag out my model. Whenever it's doing that, it's experienced memory leak, so I just reset. It's been a long time issue. They say they're working on it, and I believe them. Oh, 120 hours on this save. Almost 150 on my other save. Damn. That's a lot of No Man's Sky. I mean, it's not enough for me to know everything about the game, obviously, because I'm still learning stuff every time I play, but it's a lot. None of the other ships are loaded for me. That's gonna make it hard to hitch a ride. Why is everyone around my ship? Is it just because it's the first slot? Probably. Nobody's like on my ship waiting for a ride, are they? Man, I hope not. I'd feel bad. Anyone here on my ship? No? Okay. I don't think anyone else's ship is gonna load for some reason, and that's really weird. Like, I can obviously see them walking around on their ship. But I can't actually see their ship. Is there somebody on my ship? Does somebody need a ride? I'm willing to give somebody a ride. Let's go. Oh. They're in my engine. Why are they in my engine? gonna get real awkward if they're really in my engine. I don't think they were in my engine. I think that was just the game being weird. It is just not loading anyone else's Corvettes for some reason. It was doing it before, now it's just refusing to. It's so weird. I want to see the cool ship designs and design choices. But as of right now, I can't see shit. Weird. Maybe I'll have more luck on the space anomaly. Let's check there. There's usually less going on in a space anomaly. Boop. Find players aboard the space anomaly. On it. Let me just park my space Winnebago real quick. Oh, yep, okay, I can see them here. That's much better. I desire the space hitchhiking. Do not mind me. I will be like a weird white and red decoration. Unseen and almost unheard. Like a statue in your cargo hold. I really like this design. Like, I think I might switch the inside of my ships to use this kind of hab unit, because man, that is just really nice looking. What kind of hab unit is this, I wonder? Offer them an egg? The times aren't trying enough. In game, at least. IRL, the times are trying as fuck, but in game, the times aren't quite trying enough for me to offer them an egg. Ooh, I want to take a look at that ship. Ooh. Petro masculinity. I did say I wanted to take a look at it. Ooh, that's nice. They got a good design going on here. I kind of like it. Very clean. I think I just might redesign this whole thing. Mine, at least. Oh. I didn't know he was parked right there. He's actually on board his ship. Hello, sir. You certainly have a robot for a head. Oh, I guess I missed him taking off. Yeah, I guess I missed him taking off. F and rip. And their ships aren't instanced for me. Oof, what a shame. Whoa, that was a mistake. Oop. That one's gone. Oh, that's neat. He's got an asymmetrical engine design. I kind of like that. It's a fancy looking refiner unit. I'm guessing these are the Titan Habs. Oh, Cowboys offering rides. But Cowboy doesn't have a ship. Oh, masculinity's back though. And after I, of course, get a ride from this guy, I'm gonna give people a ride for a little bit, obviously. Oh! I have been yeeted! This game is so pretty, dude. It really is. They did an excellent job on the space anomaly. You ate. I don't see theirs. I'm trying to communicate with you via jetpack. Oh. Joining his system. Boop. Okay, so this should bring me in the same instance as Cowboy. Then hopefully after I land, I'll be able to take a look at their Corvette. Oh, he's got the hoverlanders. Nice. What in the world just happened? Uh. That was so fucking weird. That was so weird. Okay, I'm gonna leave and re-enter the anomaly. It's wild that I got it the first try, and then I just got stuck in my ship. Ooh. Chunky slowdown. That is an interesting looking ship. Oh, oh fuck, that's good. I mean, really, what more do you need? It looks like a midget at. I'm sorry, AT-AT. Like somebody looked at the long-legged space camels and were like, you know what, we need a short variant of that. It's funny. I said at because that's what they're called, damn it. You can't tell me that's not what they're called because that's what they're called. Excuse me, they're AT-AT because we also have AT-ST. Yeah, well, you know what I called them as a kid? And you know what all the other kids called them? Before there was internet and nerd culture consensus? At-ats. You wanna know why? Because it's spelled at. At-tack at. But if you look in the Star Wars lore... Look, I grew up as that kid that was obsessed with Star Wars, and I still called him at. To this day, I call them at. You wanna know why? Because AT-AT is a fucking mouthful. It sounds dumb. Yeah, it sounds dumb, but it's also fast to say, so I don't really care. And let's be absolutely honest with ourselves. As grown-ass adults, alright? As grown-ass adults. The name Death Star is also really dumb. Lots of Star Wars names are really dumb. But that's why they're great. Hey, what are we gonna call them swords made out of light? A lightsaber. Okay. What are we gonna call those guns that emit blasts of light? A blaster. Okay? Like, you gotta understand, a lot of names in Star Wars are just dumb. What are we gonna call that army that's made entirely out of clones? Clone troopers. Very creative. Okay. Death Star. Fucking hell. If that's Cowboys Freighters, we could always try there. Wild how I got this on the first try. And then bugged out. What a shame. Oh, I didn't know the anomaly disappeared in multiplayer. Huh, you look away and it's gone. That's weird. Please don't land me at the same landing pad. Please don't land me at the same landing pad. It keeps landing me at the same landing pad. And because it keeps landing me at the same landing pad, I cannot go on his ship at all. That's so weird. This guy's ship is just not there. It's so weird. So very weird. Wing. He's going to the last rendezvous point? Okay. Phase 4. is going on here? What is this? What the shit? Okay, that was just straight up weird. Let me onto my ship. Okay. This is getting a little weird. My ship is here, but it's not here. Okay, well. We're taking off now. Whee! Strange. We're still in the same group. That is really weird. I wonder if this is his freighter. Let me check it out. Well, he's not parked here if it is. Well, I think I'm out of options with this group. All right. We will try the age-old classic. Turning it off and turning it back on again. Okay. Off. Wait a few seconds. If not, we can just come back to this later and move on with the rest of the expedition. On. Now the question is are any of them going to load? It's not looking like it. Oh well, that's to be expected. If you don't have a specific group set up with like a friend and you both load in together, multiplayer is kind of jank still, but that's okay. When you do have a whole group together, then it's multiplayer is absolutely amazing. Icon number 1, Cedar of Worlds. I don't think I'd want to be on any planet that that person has seeded. Thank you. Ugh. Why are you constantly landing me at this pad? Why? You couldn't pick a... See, this is why I didn't want to land at this pad. You couldn't pick another landing pad? Oh, don't just load them in when they leave. That's just a cock tease. What the shit? Do you not have an entrance on yours? He doesn't have an entrance on his ship somehow? He does, however, have a fireplace on his starship. That's so weird. It's just not loading in the entrance for me for some reason. Well, I think we're gonna have to move on without the optional objective. No wonder they made it optional, right? That is not entirely loaded in. Oh well, moving on. Emergency warp.
Hostile ships approaching.
Who the fuck they are? I didn't give a fuck about pirates before, and I give even less of a fuck about them now. Probably be faster if I just did this. Oof. Hello. Mind if I hitch a ride? Holy shit. Hey, there it is. I want to see what he's done with the place. Oh, hey, we got the Deadeye cannon. Nice. Okay, so anyone in chat who's doing the expedition, my advice is to find a random ship that spawned in and just hop on board. Unless you have specific dedicated friends. If you have specific dedicated friends, that would work too. Well, OG Swilly Kush the last. I appreciate you. This is where I leave. Yeet! Thank you, OG Swilly Kush. What a G. Assortment of cakes. What do you mean by assortment of cakes? How many cakes we talking here? That's a lot of cake. That's a lot of cake. Damn, you took up all of my inventory slots with cake. You'd have probably given me more cake if I had more inventory slots, to be honest. Oh well, that's on me. Okay, now if I can, I'd like to give at least one person a ride. You know, pay it forward. That's a lot of cakes. That's a lot of cakes. Look at that beast. Hey, yo. What is this? Look at this chunky boy. With the chunky engines. I kinda like it. I kinda like it. That's really neat. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Corvette hull modules pack. Do I even have room in my inventory at this point? Probably not. It's full of cake. Should go sell some of these modules that I don't need. Nope. Boltcaster. Yeah, fucking right. I ain't ever using that. Probably actually sell those, huh? Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need those in my inventory. Definitely don't need that. Don't need those. And we're good. Okay, that should be enough. All modules: Argonaut cowling, hard frame cowling, Argonaut hydraulics. Unique Corvette Ordnance Module features single rifle barrel engineered for precision in deep space combat. So is it a new weapon or is it an upgrade for an existing weapon? Positron, okay, positron ejector array, got it. Oh, I don't really need a positron ejector, but I'll go ahead and put it on there just because we can. Actually, I like the positron ejector a lot more than I like that thing. So we'll remove that. I know that I had a few. There they are. I just didn't want to have to make another warp cell, to be honest. Dead A cannons, A rank. Got it. So, and that goes with the positron array. Photon cannon array isn't needed, so we can honestly take that off. I wish you could outright remove the photon cannon, to be honest. Not my favorite space weapon. My favorite space weapon is probably the beam, honestly. But you can't remove the technology, unfortunately, so you might as well have all the things on your ship, right? Because even if I were to remove that and replace it with the phase beam array here, yeah, it wouldn't matter. because of the fact fly edits. So that would install a phase beam module on my ship right there, and the phase beam array is right there, but the photon cannon is also right there, so doesn't really matter, right? Well, we haven't had anyone come over and try and get a ride from us, so I don't know if anyone needs a ride, honestly. Let's see. Phase 4 is complete, along with the optional milestone. Phase 5. Get to number 5. Holy shit. Hold on. Wait. I gotta see this. Look at this lumbering sea beast of a ship. Holy fuck. This is a goddamn masterpiece. Dear sweet lord. Look at it, it's magnificent. Oh, it's not even pointed in the front. It just has a straight up flat face covered with guns. Oh, this is the orkiest ship I have ever seen. This is a thing of beauty is what this is. I gotta go in here. I gotta go in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's got all the default colors. Parts are just tossed on there, as many extra boosters as he could. The face is 100% flat, ignoring any law of aerodynamics ever. Oh my god, I love it. I gotta see the inside. I gotta see the inside of this. It's just one room. He doesn't have stairs to any of his other modules. It's just one room. Oh, this is the best ship ever. Oh, I love everything about this. This is incredible. This is amazing. Oh my god. Whose ship is this? Is it yours? Please tell me it's yours. Commander Chaos. Please tell me that's Commander Chaos's ship. Commander Chaos, you are a true artisan. You are somebody that I look up to when it comes to ship design, because your ship is a thing of abject beauty and utter chaos. This is, he will never know how awed I am at all of this. He'll never see this, but Commander Chaos, oh, that is just, oh, that is so beautiful. God, I love this game. Any game that lets you construct such an affront to the basic laws of aviation and it still fly, that's a good game. That's a good game. Man, my ship looks kind of fucking milquetoast now. Damn. Here I was going for a V shape and basic aerodynamics. Now he just straight up took that brick and was like, put more engine on. It fly eventually. Fucking glorious. Glorious. Okay. Game's lagging just a little bit. And we don't have any takers for a ride, so we're gonna disable multiplayer for now. God, that was a thing of beauty. How far are we from rendezvous point 5? Oh, we're right next to it. Whee! Oh, when I joined Cowboy, he must have already been in Rendezvous Point 5. Makes sense, makes sense. Who doth be messaging me? Family. Wee. This is the last point, I think. Hello again, GLaDOS 2000. Atlas Aeron Surveillance Uplink Glass. Anomaly definition. Data lost. Directive suppress anomalies. Directive cleanse anomalies. Directive target anomalies. Imprint iteration signature. Imprinting. Traveler Rozoa. Anomaly definition 100% restored. A Pt2 and a Medusa. Nice. Go ahead and install that Medusa or Pt2 now. Modify. Perfect. Install additional Corvette reactors. Why does it say 1 out of 3? I just installed additional Corvette reactors. In fact, I installed 2 and I currently have 3. What the shit? Advanced heart, 1 out of 3. That is also a reactor. Apply edits. 2 out of 3. Okay. It was just bugged for some reason, I guess. My edits. It should be 3 out of 3. Yep. Advanced art complete. Nice. Time to detect anomalies. Whee! So honestly, my favorite weapon for space combat is probably the Infraknife Accelerator and the Phase Beam. The Phase Beam is just this beam here, and it's very effective, and I enjoy it. That's wild that it's actually like... I'd never actually seen it come out of the turret before. That's a new one. Never seen it do that. That's interesting. Anyway, the other weapon that I like is the Infraknife, but I don't have that installed. And this is the Positron. So, the Deadeye Cannon's supposed to give it more range? That doesn't look like any more range than usual. And it still overheats like a motherfucker. It's basically Space Shotgun. It used to be one of the best weapons in the game, but there were some nerfs to it whenever they overhauled the weapons systems, so now it's kind of okay. It's not my favorite, but that's because I have a different fly style. Some people like to get up close and personal and do the Space Shotgun thing. I prefer long range beams and a GAU 8 Avenger, so that's just me. Alright, anomaly time. Gaseous sentience. You may approach this cluster, little life form. We are dust, and we are everywhere. We are not so unlike you. I approach. Oof. Barrier is solid. And if I were to attack it, it does 0 damage to it, but it does damage to my shields. Yeah. So it's pretty much just invulnerable. It is very pretty though, I will give it that. It's covered in a shield of hexagons, it looks like. It's kind of neat. Speak to a space station scrap dealer to locate a wreck, or I could speak to the iteration on board the space anomaly, and he'll probably give me a scanner for free. I think I'm gonna do that instead. Whee. Boop. Is that one of those things that you were telling Chaos about? That is subspace megafauna, but that's a different class. So that one is considered an anomaly. The one that I'm talking about used to be like actual space creatures. but those weren't implemented for very long before they kind of nixed them because they were kind of glitchy as hell. So I think that used to be one of them, and then they changed it. This was a very long time ago, though. Okay, iteration over here should have a thingy. Hey, what's up? Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's going on, Helios? Okay, he's not gonna give me one, so I guess I do need to go get one from a salvage dealer. That's gonna cost a pretty penny, but that's okay. Find me a scrap dealer. $573,000 units in less than 30 seconds. Holy oh. I'm really hoping they removed all those things from the game and that this is just another anomaly, because this one looks... Okay, no, that's a containment unit. Thank you. And on we go. Rare to just find one of... Whoa. The shit? How did I overshoot it like that? That's weird. Okay, maybe a glitch in my... It was just pulling me directly at a pulse jump for some reason. That's weird. Fresh Spongewell nuts. Gross. Whee! I need to offload a whole bunch of my inventory and go buy some useless nonsense. Space! Yes. I'm just trying to clear up my inventory a little. That's all. Don't mind me. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need those. Pugnium. Okay, moving on. Where's this little rat got his shop set up at? There he is. Everyone else has these fancy kiosks, and then there's you underneath the stairs selling junk. What's going on, scrap dealer? $5 million units. All right, I'll take it. Just letting you know, if this leads me to empty space, I'm coming back and I'm shooting you. So either start running or, you know, tell me. That's a pretty color combination. I like that. It's nice. Wait, how are we gonna land? Do derelict freighters now have places for these things to land? Because their landing pads are small. Wee. Tuning signal, tuning signal, tuning signal, and bingo. There it is. Time for a dungeon crawl. Oh. They have post light pads. Okay, so they did the exact same thing they did to normal freighters to this guy. Landing sequence unavailable. There we go. Thank you. Inventory. Put all my cakes in my pantry over here. Just makes sense, right? Okay. Sort that. That should be enough space for everything I find, but just in case it's not. Do I have... There it is. One refiner unit. That's all I need. Just one. Where's my... Cobalt. Eh? What do you mean finished dish? This is a refiner unit. So weird. There we go. Cobalt. Ah, it's probably because I was refining something the other time and it got stuck there. Makes sense. And where's my carbon? Turn this back into carbon. Just so I have the extra inventory slots. I don't have to leave once I get going in there. Okay. Starship. Starship. Exosuit. Starship. 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 Okay. We should be good with just this. We've got sodium. We'll be fine. That's a lot of personal expansion units. Those are all going into my Corvette when I get home. Beam aboard, yeah, right. This is a hard light surface, right? I can... Nope. It's not. It's not. It's not. It is not. It is not a hard light surface. Cool. Duly noted. Rules are different here. I'm gonna go ahead, since my jump has been disabled, since this is a... Oh wait, no, that won't work, will it? Well, shit. Am I stuck here? That is the question. They're gonna let me on board? A different way, maybe? Yeesh. Terrible place for a disabled jetpack. Well, shit. The autosave should bring us to right when we landed, I think. I think. Oh, that one gave me an emergency signal scanner anyway. I didn't even have to spend that money. Whoops. You don't mind me asking where we're landed at? That's weird. Why are you talking take off? Launch thrusters, my ass. Okay, so from now on, just teleport straight aboard like a normal person instead of being dumb and trying to test and see if the landing pad was like the other one and is in fact a hard light. Don't even open the door. This is gonna be fun. I always love these haunted houses. Don't you guys love haunted houses? They're just the best. And definitely not terrifying at all. Oh, don't like that. Didn't like it enough that I just kicked it across the room, I guess. Bye. Broken containment cases. Nice. At least the door controls still work. MV Sakha. Severe accident. Total lockdown. Access denied. No crew life signs detected. Crew manifest and captain's log may assist with diagnosis. Cargo integrity 95%. Salvage and recovery likely. Restart internal gravity. Internal environmental protection is offline. Restart hazard control. Unable to restore primary heat control. Unseal door. Door seal removed. Proceed with caution. I do so love these little field trips of ours. Hypnotic organs. All hail the Hypnotoad. Oh, that's pleasant. Oh boy, a log snippet. Captain's eyes only. Pre-flight crew appraisal. Conscript Katonk. General hand. Oh my god, they've got charisma scores. Oof. Predicted remaining lifespan 13.9 years. That's dark.
Ground protection falling.
Trust me, I know.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Units received. Ground protection falling.
Already got that one. Expedition event log. Cultivated good relationships with the Gek. Arrived in Mustapur, sorry. Gek trader offered shares in their bounty hunting business. Attracted attention of pirates. 'Cause of course you did.
Ground protection falling.
That's a set cargo bay. We're going this way. Purple usually means dead end, I think.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, purple usually means dead end, so we want to explore all the dead ends first. Oh boy, tainted metal.
Units received. Unit
You're telling me that one crew tainted all this metal? That must have chafed like crazy. Sorry, what? Huh? What?
Thermal protection falling.
So cold.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Phew. Freezing to death, not something I want.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received.
Pile of synthetic riches.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, hell no. Mm-mm.
Thermal protection falling.
With extreme prejudice. Not in my house.
Thermal protection.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Got him. So safe to say that this one's the jellyfish's fault. Ten days ago. Crew Able 84, Crew Ordinary 61. Update bioscan. No detected biological traces match crew records. Oof. So they lost what? 140, 150 people? Damn. Biosec control 5 days ago. Reactor core 4 days ago. AI monitoring station 1 day ago. So the sec officer is probably the best place to go.
Units received.
AI logging fragment. Automated reporting for ensign. Diligence extremely low. Internal body temperature high. Archive for later test. Jesus. Oh. Temporary security pass. I just love how the game feels like an entirely different game when you go in here. Hee hee ha ha funny space game. Right? Just like that other hee hee ha ha funny space game, Dead Space. That one's really fun, right, guys? You know what I've never done? Gone through here in the third person. Is it better or worse in the third person?
Inventory full.
You are actually kidding me. Oh my god, I've picked up so much stuff. Well, at least there's a teleporter right here, right? Go back to the ship, drop off a bunch of stuff. Jesus. Okay. We don't have a lot of room. And that's bad. Like, critically low on room. I suppose this is what I get for saving all of my expansion modules to take back with me, but I'd rather not use them for a temporary convenience. I'd rather them be a permanent upgrade, you know? Although now that I think about it, I don't know if I have any more slots I could open. In my main save, at least. Hello, Aylward. Welcome. I should probably install more of these, but I'm too lazy. Not much room at all.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Sort. Okay. Can you guys hear him downstairs? He is so loud. singing the song of his people. He demands attention and food, but mostly attention. But food would be good too. Once more into the breach. I don't like that slithering noise. You guys hearing that slithering noise? Not liking that slithering noise. Not a fan. Not a fan at all.
Units received.
Hey look, boots. With the legs still inside of them. Cool. Glove. Without the hand still inside of it. This could be a good or a bad thing. Lost access. It's just torture now. So cold. So very cold. Ugh. So, what's the over-under on a rogue AI, guys? My money's on a rogue AI right now. Like them slithering noises. Not a fan of them slithering noises. Clankers. Well, now hold on a second. Hold on a second. We have our own resident clanker here now, alright? You gotta be nice. Resorbot has feelings. I programmed him to have them, so he has feelings. It was like an extra $3.99 too. Shit was expensive, so be nice. Of course it is. Oh! Well, that's still alive. anymore. Ah. No mercy, no surrender. As long as he can do a captcha, I'll be nice to him. Now, hold on just a second. I just told you. Those feelings were expensive. Don't hurt them. Just because he can't do a captcha, alright? Doesn't mean you get to bully him. Yes, it does. Yes, that's actually exactly what it means. Okay, now we only have 3 slots left, so we're gonna have to start thinking of stuff to get rid of. Ah! That's the slithering sound I've been hearing. Hello, space jellyfish. Don't turn towards me. Do not turn towards me. I am willing to live and let live, but only if you actually live and let live. Nope, 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 I don't fucking think so. Monitoring and maintenance logs. Sensor failure, fuel storage tank 8. High level security pass used in medical bay. Exponential mold growth in crew mess. Pressure compartment vented into space. Oof. Yep, it was the AI. It was definitely the AI. That bread's a little moldy. Well, we don't have a choice. Gotta vent the entire mess hall into space. During chow. Yeah, I'm sure you did everything you could. Beep boop. Nope. I am not dealing with you. No, sir. I've seen more than enough space horror movies to know that you do not make treatises with the space jellyfish. You blow them up if you can. It's honestly your best option to do it while they're still small. Otherwise they get big and they come back later. For revenge. I see you. Can't hide from me. Captain deceased. Log in as temporary officer stored. Captain's log. Date stamp 2456.7. The vessel is ours by right of conquest, by the laws of those who came before us. No more shall follow, nor more shall we beg. The plunder shall be ours and ours alone. Their whining has a certain stench to it. They're like beasts, wallowing in their own lies, wondering aloud if their old captains was not more of a warrior than I. Perhaps I shall take their tongues. None among the crew fired until they were sure I might live. I had to kill the creature myself, its venom coursing into my leg. They wish me dead. They can wish all they want. Words not translatable. Ah, of course. Well, so a mutiny and then an AI takeover. Oh, just a double whammy of a bad time. Here's Slytherin. No. Oh boy, unstable plasma. I can recharge my paralysis mortar. Maybe they had a Xeno made and the AI had had enough. The AI just had enough of their degeneracy with their xenomorph made, and it was like, yeah, okay, I'm done. Nope, I'm venting all of you to space. That's enough. If one of you asks her for the face hugger special for breakfast, I swear to God, I'm gonna vent all of you to space. And they were all vented to space during breakfast. Hello? Nope. I ain't dealing with you. I know I destroyed a perfectly good canister. I don't give a shit. I ain't dealing with the space jellyfish. Personal bioscan last detected 3 days ago in the emergency warp unit 2. Others present. Biometric readout indicates increasingly violent behavior. No further life signs. Jesus.
Ground protection falling.
I know I shouldn't laugh, but that's kind of funny. Comrade Usang. Summoning the whole crew to... Why is no one answering? Why? Trapped in here now. At least there's enough... Jesus. Oh, this is fun. Wait, wait. Okay, I'm done. It's the little things, lads. It's the little things.
Ground protection falling.
Nope, don't need that anymore.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Last room.
Ground protection falling.
Jelly bellies? Are you here? Legally, you have to tell me. I guess that's a no. Medical bay logs. Conscript U presented with severed toes. Offered the usual pills. Gratefully received. Chance of recovery 60%. You cut off his toes and gave him some Motrin? If that ain't the most US military thing I have ever heard.
Units received. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Whew, almost got me there. Something like that, yes. You were exactly correct, Orion. Aliens.
Thermal protection falling.
Ugh. Yeah, no. Nope. Mm-mm. I don't think so. I vented them and I don't feel bad about it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What do you mean, wood? No. Bad. Wood is not the correct response. Can get rid of these. Don't need these. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. That gives us some free space. Alright, online. Engineering control panel accessed. Generator failure detector. Fabricators and emergency power construct component. Corvette modules. Freighter bulkhead technology upgrade.
Thermal protection falling.
Ooh. Kino stream thruster. That's a really good one. Okay. We're leaving now. We're leaving. Fuck space jellyfish. Absolutely not. No, no, no. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend.
Temperature levels
Ah. Ship, sweet ship. Three firebox fairings and a Kino stream thruster. This one's actually really nice. It's probably one of my favorite thruster modules that they have, so that's nice. It's a good thing to have. Whee! Expedition 19 complete. But there is one more thing we need to do. It was a hell of an expedition. I had fun. Let's bring it home. One last thing to do. Is this Dead Space? It's actually one of the things I really like about this game. Do you want Dead Space? Sure, explore some derelict freighters. Do you want Subnautica? Get to the point where you can get to a purple star system, and sure, yeah, you can have Subnautica. You can have deep sea exploration, that's fine. You like space? We got plenty of that. You like base building? We got plenty of that. You like city management? We have that too. There is something for everyone. It's all built into the core gameplay loop, mind you, but there is something for everyone. Time Carrier's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon reference. But where's the breeding part? You can catch and tame pets, and they will lay eggs, and you can raise those eggs. So it counts. And you can genetically modify those eggs on board the Space Anomaly to come up with different results. So it counts. Atlas Aeron, Surveillance Uplink, Glass. Anomaly definition, data lost. Directive, suppress anomalies. Directive, cleanse anomalies. Directive, target anomalies. Upload anomaly definition. Compiling iteration signatures. Linking. Deploying. Deployment complete. Anomaly definition restored. The station core resumes its regular routine. No trace remains of its hostile messaging from before. Note: data fragments detected. Iteration matching definition still isolated. Upload assistance. Submit orbital uplink blueprint. Blueprint. Broadcast to isolated fragments. Atlas Aeron surveillance uplink functional. All systems stable. There's her optional. So the last milestone was a community milestone. Basically, you had to get enough people through the entire expedition to hit that wicket. And we had more than enough people who hit that section of the expedition. So where's the new Corvette? This is it. This is the one that I built on this expedition during this expedition. $1,200 Quicksilver, baby! Meow.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Title shipwreck. Corvette decal plans. Corvette banner customization. Phase 5 complete. And that means final phase. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3, Phase 4, Phase 5. Final phase complete. Mecha Mouse Companion Egg. Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you will earn additional quicksilver and nanites or units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the expedition terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. But does it ball? I mean... kinda. It's not as maneuverable as my other one, that's for damn sure, but that's because I don't have the tech for that here. Okay. We got a Mecha Mouse egg. Neat. We're gonna have to trade up a bunch of stuff because we want to bring as many parts as we can with us. Time to sell some junk. Don't need it. 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 Honestly, actually, don't need it. Don't need the sodium. I have a whole sodium farm, so don't need that. Don't need that. Boop. Don't need those. All right. parts. Trust me, I know. Boop, 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 boop.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Damn. And I don't need the photon cannon. We take as much of this back as we can. Not going to attach anything else to the ship, because I'd like to bring it back as is. But I'm going to see if I can deposit most of this stuff in the anomaly and take it home as an item. Oh great titty of the sky, I summon ye. Boop. Another expedition in the tank. That's 19 so far. Okay. Don't think there's enough room. Not for every good thing that I got. Because each ship part is a valuable trade piece that I can trade for a better ship part. So no matter what, as long as it's not a standard, like, ship piece, I want it. And none of these are standard, I believe. Yeesh, not enough room. For all of them, at least. Those are really valuable trade pieces. So are shields. The ambassador class stuff. Oh, that's right, you can't take eggs. Shoot. Okay. Well, since we can't take the egg with us, let's go ahead and hatch it and see what it looks like. Egg sequencer time. Even one storm crystal's too much? Damn. Still unstable. Damn. So the only thing I can really increase is the weight and height, huh? Wild. We gonna make him big. Much bigger than the regular model, right? Very large. Okay. More. Feed him more. Okay, so I can't increase that one anymore. For some reason it duplicated my Mecha Mouse egg. Let's hatch the little guy. Hello, Mecha Mouse! Status hungry. Now this isn't his actual size. He's a hologram here. But look at him, he's so cute! Can I feed you? There's a battery, buddy. There's another battery. You're so cute. Look at you. Customize. Do we not have exotic armor for the other side? That's so weird. Oh, I think they accidentally put both exotic armors on the other side. That is kind of weird. He got laser guns. Hello, Halo. Halo Q98. Let's see how big I managed to make you before we quit the expedition. I guess that means we're gonna have to pull the items out of here. I want to see how big I managed to make this guy. Good boy, the goodest of boys. I don't know why they gave me all these extra eggs. But what the fuck? Okay, that's definitely a glitch. That was weird. Okay, we're gonna see just how big this guy was made by feeding the egg just constant storm crystals. Hopefully large enough to ride right into battle, you know? That's what I mostly want. As large as a VW bus, that's what we're trying to get here. Doesn't look like a good place to land. That looks like a place of nothing but land. Perfect. Yes, elephant would be preferred. The few times I'll actually land this dang thing. I don't think I've landed it once the entire expedition. Okay, buddy. Hello! You are large. Oh my god, I can ride him into battle. Look at his butt. He's perfect. Perfect. Okay, so when I get the egg on my main save, feed it a whole lot of storm crystals and it will be large enough to ride into battle. Fuck you, Sentinel! You piece of shit! How dare you attack me and my small child here? Run, Halo, run! It's the fuzz! Very cute. Wish you could come on board with me, buddy. It'd be great to have a ship pet, but you are kind of large, so I understand. The one time I landed, and it decides to be out of launch fuel entirely. Ain't that just about a bitch? Alright. Hold on. That's what I get for landing here. Well, Halo, one last adventure. Oh my god, that's adorable. What are you? Are you entirely transparent? No, you're not entirely transparent. You're just funnily patterned. Oof. Also known as why I never land on one of those planets. Why am I pulse driving? The titty comes to me. Hey. Now, I don't know if I can bring this back with me. I certainly hope I can, but I don't know if I can, so... If I can't, that's fine. If I can, that would be great. Let's go ahead and drop off all those parts. Squish the titty? Later, for sure. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a good boy. I would never do anything untoward with my perfectly innocent wife, who would also never do anything untoward with me. We live as the ideal Mormons do, with zero sex, but a lot of other weird stuff. Fucking Mormons. Oh, did I tell you guys the Mormons found me again? By name. Again. Knock on the door. Hi, is brother such and such here? May I ask who's calling? I'm from the Church of the Latter-day Saints, and I heard that brother such and such had recently moved to the area and was wondering if he'd like to come to a service. And I just stared for a second like, nah man, you got the wrong house. They have found me at every single duty station I have ever moved to. I don't know how they find me. I don't know what kind of information network the Mormon Church has. I have not gone to the Mormon Church willingly in a long time, a very, very long time. See, I was raised in the Mormon Church, and I was a child who committed a grave sin. You see, most Mormon services, a lot of people who don't go to a Mormon church or have never been in one don't know this. Most Mormon church services are normal church services that teach exclusively out of the Bible. Exclusively. I, being a curious child who loved to read, read the Book of Mormon. If you've ever cracked the book, you probably know where this is going. It's a little out there. It's extremely heretical. And I mean extremely heretical. Like, what did Jesus say? Next time you see me is gonna be the end of days. That is, I will appear to no one else on this earth until then. But old Joe Smith's like, aha, there he is. He appeared to me. Because these are the end of days. You know, and hundreds of years later, it's still the end of days, I guess. Dum 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 dum. Yes. You're entirely correct. Well, that's everything I can take with me, pretty much. Everything else I really can't. Which is unfortunate. Because I'd like to. It's a slow burn kind of end of days. Glacial, even. Not so much a burn as a freeze. Nice. Nice message. Well, you know, I try. Expedition complete. Not bad stats overall. Now I wonder if we can bring our Corvette with us. That would be really nice. If we can't, that's okay. Oh, I missed you so much. I miss you so much. So pretty. Ah, that's a pretty ship. Hey, I can bring it with me. Okay. Now that I know that from now on, I could have just attached all this to the Corvette. Oh, we're definitely going to be disassembling this whole thing. I have no need of a secondary Corvette. But it's nice to know what I can do. Home sweet home. Far from the bubble and out in uncharted space. Just like I like it. non-standard parts on here? Oh yeah. It's non-standard, that's non-standard. By non-standard, I mean anything that I can't purchase from the store. Everything that I just removed is something you'd have to find or trade for. Everything that remains is something that could come from the store. Ah. Those two are also non-standard. Oh, and I suppose I should install a weapon system because it needs one. You get a photon cannon array. This ship is officially retired. A museum piece, if you will. There's my baby. That's a good looking Corvette. I think I'm gonna switch those. There we go. That looks better. One over the other. Nice. So that's a full pathway right there, right? Kind of curious as to what that looks like, because I honestly don't know. Okay, so the ambassador is slightly cleaner, but without the padded look. Got it. So the Titan must be the one that was so pretty and clean. And if that's the case, that might be the one that I want to switch all of mine over to. Oh no, that was the Titan class walkway. So the ambassador one must be the one that's all pretty and clean. Oh, let's take a look. Up until now, I hadn't really tried the other hab blocks, so I didn't know that they had specific different looks to them. It's news to me. Okay, so the ambassador is the shiny one. Neat. Oh, okay. Duly noted. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to trade up and get more of those because I really like the interior on these. It's really nice. A very, high hope future chic. If that makes any sense. That reminds me, where's my... There it is. It's the Pioneers flag, it's gotta go on my ship. Where's my boundary stability module? There it is. The anomaly seal. Looks like the mother room from Alien. Kinda, yeah. You right, you right. So that edits the edges, nothing else. Doesn't edit the insides, really. I kinda like it. It's very future chic. I do like the grime of these as well, as they've got a nice amount of busyness to them, but I kind of want to do the whole, I kind of want the padded walls like this. It looks nice. The Titan one looks okay, I just don't like the interior orange. So Ambassador is the one we're going to be going for in the future. Good to know. Well, kids, that's mission accomplished. That is the entire expedition done. And I need to head to bed. I appreciate you coming out and spend some time with me, and I will see you guys later on today. Bye for now.